And hello, my sweet Netherlings. Hello, hello. Get on in here, you little monsters. How goes it? How goes it? It's lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. How are you all doing today, you absolutely wonderful, delectable little morsels? Morsels? I mean, mortals. Yeah. Oh, how are you all doing? It's lovely to see you. One hell of a celebration we had yesterday. It was really great to go back and look through all of the stuff. I hope you're all doing wonderfully. I had a really nice little nap after we were done yesterday. Oh goodness, it felt so weird not doing my regular stream time today and only doing the evening one. It's too much time. When I don't stream, it's too much time. It's too much time. Zanny will eat us Netherling scatter. No, you're safe. You're safe. Nap is how many hours, Zanny? 2 to 3. 2 to 3 is a nap. That could be a nap or a snooze max. But I went to bed and I did great. Just made a bunch of protein bars. Nice. But no, thank you all again for the lovely time yesterday. It was really great getting to go through some memories, talk about what's going to happen, what could happen, and as well as reminisce about the past as well. It was lovely. How much sleep have I had between... Okay, I've behaved. I legitimately have behaved. I went to bed at 1 in the morning, and then I got up at 8 a.m. So that was 7 hours sleep. Just over 7 hours sleep. 7 and a bit. I actually got up at 8:30. So I got with a 2-hour nap after stream yesterday, I got my hours back in. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, okay? I'm behaving. I'm being a good little incubus for you. Don't you worry about that. Hey, that's pretty good, right? 7 is decent, okay? What's the saying? People need 6 hours, horses need 7. Well, I'm a horse, so let's go. Oh goodness. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Ham, never mind. Don't worry about it. We'll now do it again tomorrow. I can't promise that. Tomorrow's going to be, really fun, though. Tomorrow's going to be The Walking Dead, and we're going to finish Season 1 of The Walking Dead tomorrow. So I'm really hyped for that, because once we finish Season 1, you know what comes after Season 1? Season 2. Oh, and season 2 is honestly tied for best season. Season 2 is tied for best season. So as soon as we start sinking our teeth into that, there's no going back. Also, low-key, Bandai Namco, please respond. Please respond, Bandai Namco. I want to play the devil in me. Please respond. I sent you Perm's request. Please respond. Babe, I sent you my games perm request. Please respond. Please. No, Bandai Namco, you're so sexy. Don't die. I'm begging. Either that or the casting of Frank Stone. Give me one. Don't get me wrong, I love Telltale. We're actually going to do the new Telltale series as well soon. The new one. Hey, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, what's up, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Lovely to see you. Things are happening. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, finally, the boy got sleep. Good demon. Indeed. Who's a good demon? I'm a good demon, but you know who's even better? You. You're all good Netherlings. You're very, very good Netherlings. You hear that? And Lunar Moon, thank you for the 1 month. Let's go. Can't believe it's been a month already. Back on the art grind again. Thank you for always encouraging us and the wonderful motivation. Hell yeah. That's what I love doing. I love getting to encourage all of you. Okay, it's absolutely wonderful. I love getting to encourage you guys and see your creative stuff, whether it's just on Twitter or hearing you talk about it, or maybe when I cast my eye over pre-chat occasionally. You know, I like getting to do that as well. I don't know. It's something where it gives me the warm and fuzzies to know that you guys are pursuing your I guess, your own creative goals and hobbies and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's my inner artist. Zanny being a workaholic is low-key motivating. Okay. The fact that people yesterday were yeah, how much you work really encourages me. I'm stop it. Don't be like me. Stop. I kid you not, I didn't stream this morning, right? Because I'm like, okay, 10 streams in a week with the celebration one. I don't want to overdo it, right? I want to have like a chillo, like a week that's like a little bit more pacing, ease myself back into my full-time schedule, I didn't know what to do. I was bouncing off the walls. I went to the gym. I did chest. I did arms. I did abs. I did arms again. I did back. I did shoulders. I didn't know what to do. I did biceps. I did triceps. I did biceps again. I did triceps. I was just, I felt like I was a stray wandering around outside the gym, right? What do I do? What do I do? And then I went home and I was like, oh, I'll just cook. So I cooked, and then I'm like, oh, but I've still got like 5 hours before my stream. That's too long. That's too long. Are we there yet? That's too long. That's too long. It's too long. Hey, Gabrielle, what's up? 12 a.m. and finished gaming, saying hi before I sleep. Well, hi. Well, heck, if you want to throw me on as background audio while you go drift off to sleep, you're more than welcome to. Everyone there knew you were going through something, right? Live a little. This is my living. Have you ran into Jim Jesus again? Yes! Did I tell you about Jim Jesus trying to give me his daughter? Did I inform you of this? Did I? This was the most awkward conversation I had in I kid you not, months, right? Okay. First of all, Hodu, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. It's holiday season in Korea, so I'll be on the VOD gang for a while. I'll miss you. Hey, all good. Happy holidays. Go have some fun. All right, so who wants the tea? All right. So I was doing my thing. I was at the gym. I was doing my thing. Jim Jesus slides along. I'd met him like 2 or 3 times at this point, right? It was maybe the 4th time I'd run into him. Okay. And I was there and I was lifting my weights and I was doing my thing. All right. And he turns around and we start talking back and forth, and he's like, oh, I'm just so worried these days. And he's like, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, the state of the world, you wouldn't believe it. And I'm like, yeah, I feel you. Things are very chaotic these days. And he's like, yeah, I just worry about my kids. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And he's like, yeah. I have a daughter that's around your age and I just worry so much for her. And I'm like, cool, understandable, Obviously, I'm 127, so I don't think she's that age. But if we're just going off of look, then obviously, it's fair to be worried about your kids. Okay, that's valid. Okay, let's not assume the worst straight away, right? And he's like, I know my son can look after himself, but I worry for my daughter sometimes. She's at that age where I think she needs to be thinking about settling down and starting a family. And I'm like, like that age? That age? Okay. So I'm mid-sets. There's no extricating myself from this information, from this interaction. I'm midway through lifting. I'm there, I'm lifting my weights. There's no getting out of this conversation. I have to either stay or I go, right? So I'm there and I'm just lifting, I'm doing my arm stuff, right? And suddenly he throws on top of that. I'm like, yeah, they're around my age. He goes, yeah, you seem like a good young man. And I'm like, why, thank you, and he's a bit older than me, and he then, I'm like, yeah, thank you, and he pivots into, would you ever be interested in meeting my daughter sometime? You seem like the kind of man that knows how to take care of someone. And I'm like, is he trying to set me up with his daughter? You seem like the kind of young man that knows how to look after a good woman. And I'm like, Jim Jesus, I'm gonna have to pass on this one. I need to pass on this one. I'm sure, I extricated myself so well, okay? So well. I literally was like, Oh, that's really lovely of you, but I don't really think I can be thinking about family at this time. But thank you very much, and do give them my best. And then I just finished my set and was like, time to skedaddle. And I've not seen him since. I've not seen him since he tried to like trade me his daughter. Like, what the fuck is this? The 1400s? Was I expected to give him a goat and spices from the east in exchange for his daughter? What? What? Like, what am I meant to do with that? What am I meant to do with that? That is wild. Like, what do you do? What would you do if your father was like trying to set you up with a random guy he met at the gym? What do you do? I just felt sorry for her. I was like, what? I haven't even met her. And I already want to be like, yo, are you good? Are you good? Do you need, like this dude, Jesus has the audacity. Right, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Like, you know me, I'm a simple demon. Maybe 3 goats and a yard of silk. Right? Look at this dude. So yes, I extricated myself from becoming betrothed to Jim Jesus's daughter, and have not seen him since, which I think might just be for the best. My mom did it once. Why is that such a parent thing? I told you my aunt tried to set me up with someone that she took on a driving lesson. Do not. Hey, Nezuko. The Nezuko? Thank you for the fun of a super on a live stream. Thank you very much, Nezuko. Let's go. How long ago did this happen? Before I went to Japan, maybe like 3 weeks before, maybe a month. So probably maybe just under 2 months ago, I want to say. Just under 2 months ago. I feel bad for the daughter. No, samesies. Do you think Jim Jesus knew you're an Incubus? I honestly, he'd be trying to excise me if that was the case. Hey, new here. Love your streams. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Get in here. Get cozy. Like, and you didn't tell us soon as Annie. I'm sorry. I was really stressed with trying to prepare for Japan. Okay, there was lots of stuff to do, and there's still stuff I'm sneakily doing. Jim Jesus is a father-in-law, right? It's common after you reach a certain age. I mean, on one hand, you know, I would be traumatized if anyone I was related to tried to take a hand in my love life, mainly because of the fact that they're demons and nothing's going to go well there. And on the other hand as well, you know me. I'm married to I'm married to Club Netherbrand in the Netherlands. There's no helping that. I'm beyond saving. Welcome to the auntie life, teehee. Also, I've got my cup of coffee with me today. I didn't get a nether latte. I got myself a black cup of coffee, which I love. I love a good black cup of coffee. Aww. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Now, before we get started today, though, on to sillier topics. Actually, let me turn my light on, because it's getting dark really early here. I think maybe it's the robe, but I think winter is coming. There we go. Okay, my light is on. Here we go. Oh goodness. But today's game is by one of my favorite publishers. Honestly, it's okay, so we're playing the Thaumaturge today, and it's by one of my favorite publishers. And when I say one of my favorite game publishers, I mean these people can do no wrong to me. You know how when something happens And everyone turns around and goes, oh, they couldn't have done that. They made this. This is the game publisher. This is the game publisher that makes me do that. Okay? It's 11-bit studios. They made Frostpunk. They gave me perms for Frostpunk 2 before it was even out. They were really quick on getting the thaumaturge to me. Honestly, they're so far in my good graces, you would not believe. They've been really nice. Okay? So, heck. Today's game is set in 1905, Poland, where you play a thaumaturge, essentially a demon tamer. And the whole thing is it's a mystery game where you use the demons to fight and unravel the secrets hidden within the human soul, which just sounds so far up my alley. It sounds so far up my alley, you would not believe. Poland mentioned, oh, you better believe the whole game's set there. All right, you're gonna love this. You're going to love this, Netherlings. There's mystery, there's intrigue. It's kind of like top-down. It's got the Baldur's Gate perspective, if you guys know that. It's very Persona. Think of it this way. Baldur's Gate had a baby with Persona 5 and left it to be raised by the Polish. I think that's the best way to describe this game. That's the best way to describe it. Baldur's Gate had a baby with Persona 5 and left it to be raised by the Polish. Are there any vampires there? Is it strategy based? It's kind of like Persona 5 combat, but I think it's easier to show you than it is to yap. Would you not agree? But before we begin, listen to the soundtrack on this. Listen to the music on this. This is like the soundtrack, all right? Let's go full screen gaming. Listen to that. Poles love you, Zanny. Oh, kocham cię. Right? It's like the little strings, the sort of light choir. Like, look at this. And this is us. This is us. I'm wondering if my entry-level knowledge of the Polish language might come in useful here. I would like to start a new game. Are you ready? And of course, I'm playing this blind, so... Teehee. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. Thaumaturge, or a tempermancer, is one able to discover the secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Ooh. Pretty. Ooh.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams. And lately, more and more.
Oh?
I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
Oh.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
Oh. How's the sound, everyone? Sound good?
Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help.
Thank you.
If only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health. Just as you requested.
Oh, we've got daddy issues. That's good to know.
He doesn't know your intention.
Oh, look at our demon. Is that my cousin?
He'll not find out from me.
That looks like one of my cousins.
I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist.
All demons are your cousins.
Send word as soon as you get there.
All distantly
I want
related.
to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
You have too many cousins? Oh, trust me, I know. I hope the man you're pursuing brain goes yowie. Yowie rotted brains. Y'all have yowie brain rot. Oh.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Oh, look at this. Look
Of
at
course.
this.
Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
We don't look good, do we? We're like a little
You're
bloodshot.
not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Go ahead and dictate your message. First, play a trick on him. Dictate, dictate. We'll be serious. We're going to play a serious man.
Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Oh, we're broke. Send greetings to your sister. Don't aggravate your father. Don't add anything. We'll be good to our sister. We'll be good to our sister, right, everyone?
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
My love to you, my sister.
From whom?
My name is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Ain't that just peak fucking Polish?
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Everything with a W, nothing with a V.
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change.
The piss off dad option is so definitely real.
I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
Oh?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Oh.
Thank you.
Loony.
Luna. I'm not crazy. The voices in my head are nice. They're the Netherlings. Oh. Lost letter. What I'll do is I won't read through like all of the... Oh! Picking up like little interactables in the world gives you experience. Wait, so picking up stuff like random letters. Dear Jano, please stop with the gentry and snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on the property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You have to look. Whenever you turn, you will hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you this for the last time. Go to the bank at Tiflis and get a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Oh, so interacting with like little articles and pieces of paper in the world gives us experience. I like that. It's a little bit of encouragement to explore and not just run past everything. Perception. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. If you anticipate enemies' actions, you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, and actions in the world to reach your goals easier. Wait, so I do this? Ooh! So I snap my fingers and blood particles come everywhere? Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's something to read there. Oh, it's a little newspaper. Oh. What about this gentleman?
Hello.
It means I can
I'm going
snap
to
my
the
fingers
village
and see
by
the
any
unseen.
chance.
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
Oh, look at this. This is the game
The
of
village
beardy
is what
men.
interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
I mean, yeah, heck yes. Thank you. Say thank you and get in. We're not going to, like, say about the healer, just because of the fact that we don't want to give away more of our purpose than we need to, you know? We're a sneaky guy.
grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Interesting, interesting. Love a good beard. Feel like beard, depending on how it's cared for, can be attractive, you know? Like, if you've got, like, someone with, like, the hillbilly ass, like,
Nothing to see
scraggly
around
beard,
here.
that's a big no. That's nah.
This is
That's nah.
everything.
Nah.
Hard to get lost in this
Food in the
place.
beard, giant
Head to the
ick.
tavern
Right?
over there,
Nice,
past the
well-groomed
square,
little beard.
Up the steps. They'll
Good,
tell you
good.
where the preacher's at.
Ro-
By this time of day, he'll be there himself.
I cannot. Food in a beard is like an ick. Food in someone's beard is a giant ick. An inhuman ick for me. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Protective charm made of strings and silks and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil. Huh. Proletarius. Okay, so that's a little political pamphlet. All right, let's glide on past here. Let's see
Gentlemen, is
Oh.
this the tavern here? Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Deserter.
Indeed, I'm tired. Nice boots. They warm?
Oh. This is a proud answer. It not only draws from your Floor of Pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Well, fuck yes, I'm a very proud little monster.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
Yeah, my boots are very
And
bloody
sooner or
warm.
later, these might kick their arses.
Yes.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Oh.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
All right, all right, all right. Are we fighting? Ooh. Victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented in the bottom corner. All right, I'm down to fight. All right, let's go. This one oh, he has a knife. All right, here we go. Heh. Ow, ow, ow. Take that. Oh, owie. Oh, the actions queue. Perception will allow you to anticipate the actions of enemies. To find out what they're planning, unfold the actions queue on the top of the screen. Each skill has a skill speed. The more powerful the attack, the more preparation it requires. So that's a slow swing and a precision cut. Oh, so if I do a quick attack, like this is heckin' Pokemon's, bam, then he doesn't get his round because I've already hit him in the face. Oh, and now we get to brawl. Oh, let's go. One. And then the round comes. And then I get another attack because it's already the round, right? So I can double up and go bam. And you would love the Order 1886, Danny. Shame it's only on PS4. Oh, I've played the Order. I've played the
They
Order.
won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Look, hey, we did good, right? We did. Thanks for helping, dude, during that fight. Thank you for your assistance while I beat up 2 soldiers. Don't mind me. Dog. Pet the dog.
Good boy.
Aw, good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. There you go. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, we got a level up. Thaumaturgy points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available thaumaturgy points that you can spend on skills in the skill tree. Purchase skill points to improve your powers in any dimension and hunt salutors to enable further development. Oh. So this is... Oh, so these are like upgrades I can buy. So I can do like... Let's just take this, for example. Gamble gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. I like that. I like that. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. So we unlock... This is how it works. We unlock the new skills using this. And then we can attach the skills to attacks. So if we put Gamble on, like, Planned Punch, then we get a 60% chance of dealing double damage with it whenever we use it. That's the way it works. And then flaws. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. So trauma. They attract salutors and allow the young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Oh! Oh, I'm a prideful little bastard. That works for me. Alright, who's this? Is this the person we need to speak to?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
Wait, Wait. Wait, the Rasputin?
I forgive you.
The Rasputin! Rasputin, your reputation precedes you in my circles, good sir. Your reputation precedes you.
Thinking simpleton, and illiterate to
Sir,
sick people,
can I get an
claims he can speak for none of
autograph?
themselves.
Your reputation
I don't
precedes
think I
you.
forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
For those who don't know, Grigory Rasputin was a Russian mystic in the early 1900s who managed to seduce his way into the court of the Queen, start his own little cult, and also managed to sell most of the nobility on his miraculous magical powers. They weren't real, but my god, the guy was a party animal. He actually drank poison intended for him because he used to drink so much liquor that the poison didn't affect him. I believe in your miraculous power, sir.
In miracles.
I believe.
In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I was born in Warsaw, good
I'm
sir.
from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
Poland. Based.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
The Polish
From
one.
Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already
He
come
reached
across
godhood by
people
faking
who
it till you
lied
make
to
it
me about
literally.
their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years.
Wait, what?
Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you. And I'm
Wait,
still
Warsaw doesn't
asking
exist
for
in this
help.
universe?
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Wait, does no one find that alternate timeline where Warsaw doesn't exist? An imaginary country, though. Fine, I accept
What
the challenge.
would you like me to do, sir?
Warsaw
I met
Doka?
a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Ah.
Smell this.
Smell. What? Okay. Prayer beads. Oh! Okay, so this symbol came uncovered. This is our pride symbol. I would guess that depending on how we divvy out our skill points, different stuff becomes available for like descriptions of things, depending on how we see the world. So because we're prideful, we got the zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Oh. Impregnates hush. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to be burned by the flame of his ardor.
I'll return to you in a moment.
Empreg this early in the game.
I can hardly wait.
Empregante. Purple passion, yeah, that sounds correct. Alright, observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world, and the events can help you in different situations. Perception and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left in items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Oh, those were the skills we saw earlier. On some items, you'll find traces of someone's personality. It will take 3 forms: unknown, familiar, and certain. Traces are only revealed if you pass the perception test.
Let's take a look around.
Alright, so we just hit this button. Ooh. And examine.
Maybe I will try later.
Word is too low. Oh, ooh. Mind is too low. So because I'm still a baby.
I thought there were such layers of passion within him.
Trace certain, Rasputin. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. An ornate prayer book. Rasputin's passions. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Yeah, the language is a little sexual. You guys getting the slightly lewd language here? The impregnate the prayer beads, moan with delight over the prayer book.
Wizard.
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
Oh?
At least one, my friend.
Rasputin
Have
will
a
remember
seat.
this. Is this all an allegory for sex? I don't even know, but at this point, I'm riding this out.
Why were you looking for me?
I strangely like how slow the start is.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter.
So
That
those are our
means
little
I can't
personas.
develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking,
I love how
I'm
intense
losing
our
it more
eyes
and
are.
more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Hey, Eldling West. Everything is lewd. My brain is wired that way. Well, guess what? You're in an Incubus's chat. You're in the right place. Say you can pay him well. I can pay you well. That's a pride response. Do we want to be pride? Hell yeah, we're pride. You can't have Pride Month without demon in it.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
Listen, I'll have you know that I was just sent a super chat. I can afford to pay you good money,
My
and
gift is something I've received
I don't know
from
what this
God.
currency is, but
Some I
that, sir.
helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh.
Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Where am I? Hello? Oh, hey! Demon friend!
I need to get out of here.
Demon friend? Demon friend.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Demon friend? Demon friend on a lake of blood.
You're blind.
Stanislaw.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
Oh?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
Hello?
I must have gotten that from you, father.
Yeah, there's the daddy issues. I thought so.
Lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Father? That seems... That doesn't sound supportive, Father.
Do you hear me?
Upa?
Do you? Do you?
Oh? You're not my demon.
I can see, father. Clearly.
You're... Hi.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Can you not sweep around me?
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Good.
Yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
Well, this is awkward.
It's so good to see you again.
Oh, we don't look sick anymore. Hey.
And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one.
Oh?
And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
Oh.
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
This is so awkward. Alright, I'm leaving. Don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about... I'm gone. I'm gone. You wanted to sweep? That's all good. I will get out of your hair. Haste post haste. Let me just read this magazine article, see if it levels me up. News from Yerevan. There we go. That leveled us up. Wait, wasn't there something in here that required us to have a level to understand it? No? I lied to you all. She wanted to sweep. Multiple objectives. Okay, so if quests have multiple objectives, we can toggle between what the objectives are by clicking over here. Easy. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. All right. So I suppose we need to find the person with the flaw.
I felt something. Where is it?
Hello? Hello?
Gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Vesna, chill. Do you need a hand? Character trait wants to sweep, right?
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
I cannot imagine how I would have been if I had to live in such circumstances. You all know me, I like my club. I like my shiny, clean floors. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling. We dropped a fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. Justice for Vesna. Never mind, she's rude. Isn't that a mood? Alright, it's telling me there's something over... Where is it? The blood is telling me that there's something over here. Blood, where are you telling me to go? Blood, where are you leading me? You?
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning.
Okay, but it's like sexual in like a classic novel type of way.
And look,
You know,
my horse is more dead than alive.
they never say anything like overtly. It's like, it's always like something with some undertone, you know? It's always in the descriptive of like random objects. All right. So we have to try and emotionally manipulate this man to get him to do what we want. A rag the coachman used to wipe down the sweat of his brow. Shovel. It still shows traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels, the soft soil that had engulfed them. Like, yeah, the poetic kind of implied sex. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment's rest. I can relieve his suffering. Oh, wait, Upa, do you... So this is Upa. Is he going to help us?
I'm not going anywhere.
Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off.
Oh, shit! We can do that!
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
All right, free will, go bye-bye. Damn. All right, that's powerful. That's a powerful move, everyone. Honestly, I strangely love that. Okay, not like the complete subjugation of free will, but the little mind-bendy stuff, you know? These aren't the droids you're looking for type thing. I adore it. Witcher vibes.
Does that mean
right? Maybe it's like a Polish thing. Because Witcher's hella Polish, and this is hella Polish. Who needs free will anyway? Exactly. Well, we'll thank him for his help.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me.
Okay, but like the beard?
I haven't felt this
with
way
like the fur
in years.
Around the hood?
I'm glad I could help.
Kind of slays. You get what I'm saying? You see like do you see the beard with like the fur around the hood? That kind of slays.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
Vasily. Who's Vasily?
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft.
Ah.
They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Oh. They might be right.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision.
Interesting.
But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
It does feel like Persona Witcher,
People, but
you know?
not too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
A 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
A 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Where did this elder live?
Everyone's saying 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
A 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Goodness. I feel like that's just like, have you heard of the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Alright. Rasputin, we need to go travel again. There's a burned homestead. Oh. A 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Exactly. Exactly. The burned homestead. Oh, this was Vasily's home? Oh, someone arsoned Vasily's home? We have a level up. Let's take it in word. I like word. Word seems cool. I don't want to like fully tip into heart straight away without like exploring other options. Because heart feels like, you know, we got the pride floor straight away. And I don't want to tip immediately into like the one thing, you know? Like, I like to explore my options a little bit. 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned actions. We'll take that on quick attack so there's a chance we get an interrupt. There we go. Wasn't Witcher made up to a team to translate Polish terms that didn't have any direct translations? Hey. True, true. The Witcher is very great. I love it. Even if the dude who wrote it kept wanting more money.
Can you feel it?
Oh.
It's the smell of mystery.
Oh, doorframe. A destroyed doorframe. By some miracle it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep into the fabric of the door flame, and trepidation about losing a loved one, trace unknown. So, this was the Elder's house, and it got burnt down. So now we're seeing if there are any clues, because it might have something to do with the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Horrible death.
A dried blood stain. It is soaked deep into the boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wounds inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Oh! Hold my bitch ass up a second. He didn't die in a fire. The fire was a cover-up because he got popped in the neck with scissors. What's that?
True fear.
A charred rag doll. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Trace certain Vesna. Oh, that belonged to the girl, the woman we met in the marketplace. Did she torch her? Upia, talk to me, buddy. Okay, Detective Zanny, right.
Was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
Oh, go on. Oh, wait, what? Are we mind palacing this shit?
The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it?
Oh.
I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll.
Wood.
Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Vesna's trace. The same trace can be felt on the rag doll as the apple dropped by the woman. Vesna. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers stiff from anxiety. Her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her at home and discover what is behind her jittery condition.
Victor.
Yes?
I hope you've got what you want now, Thar.
Zanny, that is a skeletal
Because
demon
I
thing.
think it's time to get
The
out
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
Hey,
You're the guy who trashed our comrade?
my reputation precedes me, Netherlings. Yes, and I do it again.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
Yes.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
3 again. Oh, no, I'm not.
More, I'm not.
Oh. Oh. Well, this is going to be good. Okay. You can launch strong attacks against an enemy if you break their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Okay, so that's like in Persona. Strong attacks are quicker and more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Then let's begin. Diversion into... a bloody penance. Let's do this. Okay, that sends him into a breakdown state. If an enemy loses all their focus, you get a breakdown attack. It's a good chance to launch a strong attack. So this would be strong attack, concussion. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Oh! Ugh, let's go. All right, next round. He has a knife, so we'll use this. And then I think that was a health drain attack I just hit. This is so cool, right? Joke's on you. My round. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. You're next, buddy. If we do this, he gets an attack off before us. But if we do this, we can break his attack before he gets a turn. And I think that takes status effects away from us, so it'll heal us. So that's our distract skill. And then we get this dude to drive him mad. And while he's crazy, we hit him. Not of this world? Wait, can we team up? And he's still up, so now 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, what are you? Buddy!
You're right, sir.
He gave him the London treatment.
Me? Yes, but...
Can they see 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻?
Also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons
That's
into
what
their
Reaper
minds?
means from... He just killed him.
Generally speaking, yes.
This is so sick. I really love this.
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back.
Mandem got shanked. I didn't think we'd give him the London treatment. I thought we'd just drive him insane. But no. It's like, hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, take that guy down. It's like, right away, master. Immediately just stabs him in the chest. That's what you meant, right? No, that's not what I meant, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I meant drive him a little crazy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. The London treatment. Where's the lie? That's some East End shit right there. Exactly. You've swung by the wrong side of cat food. Perfectionism. I'm not even going to read what that skill said. All I know is that it says perfectionism. And I know that it's me. So I know that I need to take that skill. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum damage possible. Like, that's the reason why my bitch-ass song has taken forever to come out. Because I'm too much of a fucking perfectionist. Oh, we have no skill to use it on, though. Like, we could get the max damage on, like, planned attack, but I'd rather coin flip for double damage, especially when the ratio is only 3. So we'll hold on to that skill next time we unlock a new ability. That's so you. I hate the fact that, like, they've handed me pride as my initial skill set, and it fits me so horribly well. I'm a horribly proud little incubus. You're a perfectionist, but we love you. Yeah, thank you. Love you guys too. Upia, you're supposed to pull a prank on him, not stab him.
What do you mean? That was the prank, was it not?
Bruh. Okay, so I have a cousin that works in a school, and strangely, she turned around and there was an individual who received a stab wound on his leg outside in the park, like at the by like where she lived, and immediately she went, I bet someone from my class did that. And the next day, one of the people in her class was arrested.
There is something here.
For it. Like, stabbed in the leg. Like, non-lethal. Like, literally not anything, like, there. Just, like, some stitches. But she was like, I bet one of the students from my class did that. And I'm like, what? One, you have such little faith in your students. Two, how dare you know people that well? Oh, a dead goose. Speaking of a dead goose. Actually, no, speaking of whatever. A dead goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. A wave of emotion carries every desire. Wait, the wave of emotion carries no desire for meat or feathers. Only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell.
Over my dead body.
Oh, like 16.
I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly.
Anatoly.
Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother.
Should I read all of the descriptions like that?
I'm supposed to hand my goose over to
Should I put
him
on my sensual descriptor voice for all the descriptions?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Wait.
Where is the justice here?
Bro, you killed your... Wait. So he killed his neighbor's goose because he thought his neighbor stole the pendant. But he doesn't have proof that his neighbor stole his mother's pendant. So now the neighbor's demanding that he's allowed to kill the other guy's goose because he got his goose killed. That's so drama. The conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. It seems that the neighbors quarrel over a goose strangled in an act of revenge. Classic of the genre. Alright. Take Anatoly's side, support the wise woman's verdict, make Anatoly calm down. Anatoly... Listen, buddy, Anatoly. I don't think free will looks good on you. Why don't you take it off?
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Salt on the doorstep. Prospects. Protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Seems the wise woman here knows what she's on about. Better be careful.
What do we have here?
Speech check? That is like a speech check. Yeah. Let's zoom in a little closer. Can I just say, I want to give like a really quick ups to the game developers, because devs, you had your game set to optimize itself to my PC. As soon as I booted it up, I didn't have to do anything manually. I just want to say, huge fucking ups for that. huge ups. You saved me like 15 minutes, 20 minutes of time because you set it to automatically optimize itself. And that's so fucking based because almost no games do that. Soso, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And that Georgian, your language, is the language of the dogs? And you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears, the glue that holds your bones. And you will not renounce her. You can't. Man, have you ever tried Georgian food? Georgian food is absolutely fucking bussin'. It's so good. They do some damn fine dumplings.
What do we have here?
Diary of an Oblate Priest. Alright, that's long. We'll put that in our pocket and take the XP. Before we talk to her... Deed 1.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help.
The language erasers.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Oh. Oh, we need to find more clues to open dialogue options.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Oh. Okay, I don't want to just accuse her of being like a charlatan. So, heck. I'm gonna leave her to her business. I'm a nice man. Kind of. We'll see if we can find something that lets us level up and we can put a point in deed. I'm sensing something over there. Do you see the red dots over there? And there? Oh! A wooden box. A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. Oh, wait, I gotta read it like this. The country, Georgia. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Lurker intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evils the world carries with it. Trace certain, Lurker. This Incubus loves love. I love a bit of romance. Damaged axe shaft. The damaged axe shaft. The trace does not belong to Vesna. Although it has already become mouldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit who once wielded it, a loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm and delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult, but not accepting of violence. Dish shards. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile and mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger-pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the super. Love your reading voice so much. Why, thank you. Much appreciated. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath. But they persist, together, despite everything. Are we thinking toxic romance going on? Are we thinking toxic romance got out of hand and, like, resulted in the death of someone?
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces.
Digging how the descriptions put so much nice stuff into the world.
Lucas says Haley loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about
It's a bad romance. It is a bad romance. By Lady Gaga.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
All right. We've got to pull out our manipulation stuff
Please
here,
open
everyone.
the
Are you
door.
ready?
I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'll better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna about Luca. Oh, it's clear this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Do you think she sets her husband on people and she got her husband to murder the village elder for some reason? That's so toxic, but also slightly romantic. I love the imagery of gossiping with your demon, like, girl, guess what? So, Upa, get this, okay? I think that she got her husband to murder the village elder. Isn't that crazy, right? Right? Isn't that just so crazy? Honestly, I love it. Boss fight. Luca. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night of the murder and the fire took place.
I know you're scared,
Oh!
but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
Oh, we are so on this. We were so right.
What do you want?
Calm her down and make her feel safe, Heart 1. Try to convince Vesna to let you in. Give her the little doll you found. Let's try to calm her down and make her feel safe.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, and we can unlock Deed now. Thief of Thoughts. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Oh, so Deed is like a debuff. Okay, so Deed debuffs things. It's like our debuff that we can use on people. And now we can see what this thing is. Saint's icon. The wise woman's hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves in gestures, subtle, pure as snowflakes. Words that spell and sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Hey! Accuse her of putting a curse on Vasily? Oh?
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father.
Oh?
You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father and believes in curses, spells, and hexes.
Oh.
Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Honey! Vasily had a dark side. A man who was a rock for the entire village became an abuser at home. He tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into a nightmare. Oh! That's why Vesna's like she is.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Oh. Oh, we go. I kind of want to get. I kind of want to get Vesna and Luca off the hook. Guys, I kind of want to get Vesna and Luca off the hook. I know they killed him, but I kind of want to get them off the hook.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
Justice for Vesna. You've gone back and forth on Justice for Vesna like 3 times now.
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope
I can't help it.
I give my word.
Mood changes be like.
Did you hear? We're going to see 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, let's go confront Luke. We think that Luca's the host of the Book of Ach. It could be Luca. Part of me thinks it might be Vesna, though. Part of me thinks that if someone's hosting a demon, Luca's temper would make sense. But also, Vesna's, like, anger and paranoia would also make... Oh, he's got an axe. Oh, great.
I'm not here to fight.
Oh, let's go.
Luca!
What are you whispering? What are you whispering?
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I didn't do shit to your wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The salutor is what's making fear consume you all and
did we
making
just
you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder
She
might
just
be about to take
She's
place.
lying. She's lying. We didn't. Vesna, what the fuck?
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
You're the host. I knew it.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
Oh.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Oh, you're the demon-possessed one. Okay.
Here you are.
Wood.
Vesna's flaw is mine, and yours.
Oh. Difficulty level. Story? No. Balance? Yes. Combat. Let's go with balance. We can crank it up to challenging if it's too easy. Look at this big boy. Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar will tell you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. Alright. We've got all of the abilities we can get. Let's take Thief of Thought on Diversion. And then if we take that, then that means that whenever we attack an enemy, if they've got the suffering status on them, it takes another one of those little pips off their health. Alright. So now we have to start measuring things. Look at this big boy in the background. Alright. So this guy's got a lot of focus and a lot of health, which is Luca. So what we'll do is we'll hit him in the face, and then we'll hit him in the face again. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. And ow. All right, that's just my nose. It's fine. Oh, he roars. Wait, he gives us status conditions? The Book of Ach has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Suffering. Oh, this is like bleeding. So we take 2 damage at the end of every round for each stack of suffering. Oh, that's not good. Okay, get the hit. And then if we use Liberum Veto, it reduces focus and heals us of all of our status conditions. Yeah, I want to hug the giant monster so bad. And then, nice. All right. So he summons more. Oh, there's Vesna. All right. I've got some fancy plays here, everyone. I'm going to hit a diversion on this gentleman. And then I'm going to get... I'm going to get my beloved Upir to deliver bloody penance to Vesna. So I'm going to do this, and it'll stun this guy. Oof. Oh, that's fine. That's 2 damage. That doesn't matter. And then we can hit concussion, like this. Oh, go on up here. They took notes from how you need to take status effects seriously in Persona. Right? Honestly, I stan a game where status effects are viable as like a main strategy. I love it. Oh. We need to rush them. All right, we'll go with a heal. Yes, we interrupted her action. Okay, you know how we set that 50% disruption chance on our quick attack? It popped off, and it meant that she didn't get her turn, which I high-key love. And now we'll do it again. Up here, up here, up here. Oof, oof. Oh, wood. Look at this thing.
You lose.
Oh.
You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Focus on what's true.
The design
My
is
voice
so good.
true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Oh. Taming a Salutor. Okay. You defeated the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, the deed dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin came to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from... Oh, the untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You have achieved the unachievable. Oh, so he's ours now. So if we couldn't tame him, it would have fucked us up permanently. But because we tamed him, he's all ours.
Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
No, no, no.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch. To the stake with her.
Hey, 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 hey. Let's not take women to the stake straight away, okay? Let's take a little bit of breathing.
Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
Darling, please don't. You're not helping yourself.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Let's not send the lady to the stake. Let's not do that. Prevent Luca from making rash decisions. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Do nothing. I don't think he should make any rash decisions.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
We are a little bit OP. It's kind of great.
Exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
There you go.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood.
Oh?
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
Okay, but, okay. She's not going to the stake. They've both been banished, but they have each other. Right. That's close. There was never going to be a good ending to that, but it's close to a good ending. It's not the same, the hypocrisy. Right. It's always the village elders that pull that shit. Oh, goodness. It's better than death. It's kind of romantic. Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives?
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late.
Are you an
so
American?
it should be here any moment.
That's crazy.
I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
Motherfucker.
I'm afraid that's an ocean away. And even to the ocean, you've got a ways to go.
Albuquerque.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been.
Sir?
I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque. Dude, you are on the wrong... you are like 2 continents in the wrong direction. Is there a salutor attached to him? I want to check. No, nothing. Okay. My guy needs a boat, a plane, a train. He needs something. He's not getting there anyway. Oh, we got to send a telegram. Oh, we can write to our sister.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams. One to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
Oh? Do we have a letter?
My condolences about your father.
Yes! The old grump is dead. Inheritance? Question mark.
Do you still want to send something?
I mean, to be fair, he was really mean to us in that memory that we had. The question is, are we rich? He had a fancy writing desk. I think we're rich.
Did you come to say goodbye?
That's what I choose to believe.
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Is my condition chronic? My father just died.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him.
Oh, hi, Rasputin twirls hair.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you.
Bruh.
A prophecy.
I hope not.
Our father turned up just to tell us that we suck and we're weak, and then he went to the other side. I've got to go to Warsaw.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor.
Hater, even in death, for real.
Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
No, I've not.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself.
Archduke Franz Ferdinand?
Spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Are you predicting the First World War?
I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it.
Sir?
This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Alright. Rasputin appears to be a major character. He's our sidekick for this. I can bump that. I can fuck with us being buddies with Rasputin. Let's go. Right. Sidekick or side piece. Working on los dos. Powerful friends. Some people have friends in high places. We get friends in holy spaces. Holy shit, teaming up with Rasputin to stop World War I. Using occult powers and Rasputin to stop World War I is not where I thought this game would go. Hello? I am high-key sat for this. What is...
Warsaw! Warsaw!
I know it was going to be in...
Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
I knew it was going to be indulgent as fuck, me playing a game that is not very well known in the slightest on my stream, but I figured, heck,
From the circumstances of
I had a celebration yesterday. We deserve to be a little indulgent today.
You hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Not under circumstances like these.
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I love Disco
I
Elysium.
noticed you two had certain differences.
I've completed it a couple of times.
Yes,
I'm a rock
especially
star,
on my
baby.
life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me?
It almost feels like Story Sunday. For real, I didn't know what this game was. I was excited for it, but I tried to keep blind.
Anything in there about Warsaw?
Give him a brief overview of the news. I mean, you playing it might make it more popular. Nah, I'm a little fish in a big sea. I'm a little fish.
They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around 12 people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked
But
the
heck,
train.
11-bit
They stole money,
11-bit
bombs,
studios.
and
You wanna
explosive materials.
you wanna hang out
They're also
sometime?
suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
Murders, muggings, and poverty.
Feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
What have I sensed in the passengers? How strong of a thaumaturge are we? How, like, empath are we? Are we, like, 2006's Charmed?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governors, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Sure, we'll share with you, Rasputin. Are we getting charmed into Rasputin's cult? Are we getting charmed? Listen, I'm not going to be your Alison Mack, okay? That's not going to happen.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
Oh!
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Aw, he's talking about me.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
The outfits are strong though. Why was the early 1900s fashion so peak? Going whoring might adopt that phase. That phrase. Oh. Oh? Oh, something's very wrong here. Oh. September 7th, 1905. Oh, ooh. Where the heck? I guess. I love how Rasputin just turns up and the first thing he does
Empire's fall.
is just immediately start talking to some lady. He's like, I'll find a place to sleep. Rasputin's getting to work. Reminds me of me in The Sims. Oh. Well, this way it is. Ooh. And after the shift, we go for cream cakes. Oh, I want to get myself another dessert. I want to get myself a dessert tonight. Should I get myself a dessert? I think I deserve a dessert. I think I might go across the street late and get a dessert. I didn't end up getting myself something with chocolate, actually, after The Sims, because the store across the way had closed. Revolutionary leaflets. Brother, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike and put down your tools to fight for our future. That face when you work at an Amazon factory. When you work at an Amazon distribution center. And the 11-hour workday. Bruh, where's the lie? Did you hear the thing that, like, Amazon are turning around and they're making work? They want to make worker factories right outside the distribution centers. So, like, you can live in an Amazon-approved housing facility right across the parking lot from, like, the Amazon warehouse that you distribute in, and you can pay Amazon for Amazon-approved housing. So you can spend all day in the factory, leave, walk across the parking lot, go to your Amazon home, and then go to bed for the night in, like, a shared community. Like, why is that so dystopian? That's so dystopian. I remember they applied to make it done, and, like, a bunch of legal obligations were raised against it. Amazon, but the city that does not forget. No, it was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Oh, like, because I remember people, like, started raising legal objections to it because they were like, doesn't that just sound like a labor camp, like a labor town, like if you hem everyone in and mean that they're stuck there, and if you leave Amazon, you lose your housing, like.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers.
Oh.
Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must
Tsar
stop.
Nikolai Romanov.
When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations,
All I know is that the Romanovs had the most beautiful jewelry.
This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgy Antonovich Skowon.
Will Anastasia be in this game? Maybe.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
A butcher.
I see you ain't from here.
Wanda. She's named.
That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
I like her. She's peppy.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None? Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Oh, we're at that time in history.
Sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Yeah, no.
Are you Polish?
Yes.
Yes, I feel Polish.
I feel Polish.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warsaw. Premia terrora.
I feel Polish. I feel
My
Polish.
first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Even in this alternate world. The fashion slays, the people don't. Satanic provocateurs.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
I think we've been caught, everyone.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Wanda? No! Wait, what was that? Did you just drop something?
What happened?
Again?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I don't have to tell me twice. I'm a gentleman. Say that you think she mistook you for one of her. Now is not the time for pride, I don't think.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Now is not the time for pride. I think we need to cover her. Bullets?
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
Bullets?
The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or
Oh, I like her.
We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Oh, I like her a lot.
Can you get us out of here?
What are you suggesting?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
She knows what we are as well. I like her. She's so observant.
Appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Who are you?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Oh, you're playing me.
Girls don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
You know?
I'm going to take a look around.
You know? I don't know who or what she is. But I'm down. Oh, the bullets. Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress, scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, in these difficult times, makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, which without it, would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time, and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Wanda, are you smuggling ammo? I love that. Are you smuggling ammo, or do you just keep the ammo on hand? Because both are great options. There's something here. Police barrier. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat. Oh. Alright, let's get on our emotional manipulation type beat.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a
Gendarmes
faster
are ready to
way
pacify
get
the
this
crowd.
situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll
It
start
does
shooting.
have an Assassin's Creed vibe to it.
Scrum.
Alright.
Davai.
Hand Wanda over to them? No! Never. Never, 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 never. We're not handing Wander over. She's too good. We'll invoke our last name. Fuck it. We'll get ourselves mixed up in this.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Szulski.
Szulski or Smolski, I don't care.
Oh, well, now you're getting punched in the face.
Make an example of you for the rest of these bastards.
Oh, well, now you're in trouble. Now I've got to... Well, now you're fucked, aren't you? You didn't have to do this. But I've also got a couple of levels saved up, so aren't you a silly little bean? Bond of Brutality. Increases the damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%. Oh. I didn't want to be that guy. But they made me. We'll put that one there. Actually, can we take that one off? If we take Brutality, then we'll take that on Old Wound, so we can do a damage over time, and it'll mean our next attack is stronger as well. And we'll leave Perfect Efficiency again for something with a little more RNG. All right, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen. Time for fisticuffs. Selecting yourself or a Salutor, you can preview... Oh, so we change out our... Like Persona, we change out our Salutor. So we change out our demon. You can summon another Salutor at any time. A green frame around the image means they're exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above the Salutor to find out why they will be useful. Okay, so Upia is going to be perfect. All right. Then I say we boogie. Yes. We'll double down. Here we go. We use that to distract him and take some of his focus. Then Upia drives him a little bit mad. Then we hit him with the diversion. And this gentleman will get hit with a good stab. So we'll break him with this to blind him. That gives us a break on our turn. This is going to be so good. Oh, this is going to be so good. We'll hit concussion on him. Yeah. He's still up, but that's okay. Ow. That's not okay. All right. We're smart. We're really smart. I like this. I like this. Hey, 11-Bit Studios, people are saying that they're adding this game to their wish list because they're enjoying watching us play. 11-Bit Studios, you make killer games. Be my friend. All right, now we'll go with that. We'll double up. I love turn-based battle. I love turn-based battle systems. I barely ever get to play them, but ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that gave me the owies. All right, over to you. We'll do another mind break, and we'll do this. That heals us a little bit. I think we get another turn as well. So if we do this right, we can go Diversion, Liberatum Veto, and I think this will heal us. So we blind. That breaks the action. We use Liberatum Veto, which takes off all of the status effects that they've been giving us. Ow! Oh, gosh, that hurt a little bit. I'm going to hit your friend in the head really, really hard now. Also, you're going to get stabbed by my friend. There you go. Ah. Oh yeah, no, this is like some peak gameplay here. I love games like these. We might actually be able to steal his turn. Let's see if we can steal his turn. There's our heal. Oh, we stole his turn! We stole his turn! We stole his turn! Let's go! Let's go! 2. We'll hit him with the old wound. And then slices again. So now we've caused him to bleed. And we'll steal his turn. If we do this right, I think we can steal people's turns infinitely. Oh. Sir, put that little toy down. Get your turn stolen. Right? This is actually wonderful. What's this game called? The 𝓂𝓾𝓻. We just started. We're literally in chapter 1. We did like the prologue. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and can be disabled. You can disable traits by attacking them with a 𝓂𝓸𝓾 that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Alright, is it time to change out our friends then? No, still 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Very well then. They're going to shoot us on the turn. So we need to be careful. 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Oh, what the fuck? When did we get a gun? All right. Oof. Let's just keep shooting. Oh. What is this status effect? Complications. Reduce restored health points by 40. Okay, so we can't restore health infinitely. That's good to know. I mean, when in doubt, hit him really, really hard in the face, I guess. Oh, what? Ow.
Name?
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Victor.
Brother got deleted. That was disgusting.
Yes.
That was a hell of a crit.
My condolences.
Bam.
Now, profile.
Thank you.
Win fight, lose cutscene, right?
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
Wanda?
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
We are
Can
not...
I use the phone?
I'd like my phone call, please. I'm sorry, I'm somewhat taken aback by the fact that we just got a random critical and blew a guy's head off. And we just got knocked down and put in the cells. Like, there's no way that man's alive. There's no way that man's alive. I know we're meant to mess with them via 𝓂𝓸𝓾, but there is no way that we just didn't pull out that 6-shooter and eviscerate him. Like, I'm sorry, we just created an orphan. Okay, that's more of the leaflets. Wise guy.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Arrested for killing a man.
Quit
Yeah.
squealing.
I didn't
First
mean
time
to.
In a big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
I was brawling with Russian soldiers.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red.
Let's make prison friends, everyone.
Blasted him in the face, then kicked him in the bean. And wham,
Everyone, let's
on
make
the floor.
prison friends.
And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn
Let's
trap.
make prison friends.
Well, are you from somebody?
I'm a 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
First of all, I am a 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla who's a wizard too.
Yippee,
How about
prison
you?
besties.
You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
No prison friends. I've only come for a funeral.
I'm just here for my father's
Is what? Don't worry, they're just talking about
hope you don't miss the
foreskins.
funeral toast.
Just regular
Welcome to
VTuber guy talk. Strangely, I've had more VTuber dudes ask about my foreskin than before. Than ever before.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our
Denied.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
Average male VTuber conversation. Right. Right. Did they get rid of your ammo?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't,
Guys are strange
I'd
for
already
real.
be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
Yeah, we did good.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
I've been in jail before.
I spent a little time on the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 in Paris.
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Oui. What about you? You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Yeah, which cause? I'm kind of curious.
Say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Which cause do you belong to?
Stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's cafe.
Oh, you're part of... Oh. You're part of the La Resistance, as it were. Ayo? You're too much of a sunshine to be in jail. That's why I'd be so good in there. I'd make friends with everyone. Like, before I'd be... Listen, okay? Send me to jail before the week's up. I would turn around and I'd be buddies with half of the people and I'd have a D&D group going there. Okay? I would have a D&D group in prison. I'd be like, hey guys, do you want to play Dungeons and Dragons? It's really cool, I swear. Do you also spend time there?
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places
Local
like this.
prison D&D group.
Okay. I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
I actually watched a documentary about people in prison who played Dungeons and Dragons, which is ridiculous and so specific, right? But there was the whole thing how they're not allowed dice in prison. So what they do is they take 2 paper cups and then they take... like they cut holes in one and write numbers on the other and put the one with the numbers in the one with the holes and then spin it round to see what like dice number they get. And there's the whole thing where they're not allowed to like draw maps and stuff. So what they do is they like take essentially like they essentially like cut out things from like magazines and put them on top of each other to like simulate like places. And like the character sheets, they're kind of allowed the character sheets, I think, depending on like the prison, but it's really cool. Like, I mean, like, in the whole innovative way. Like, the idea of 2 cups in front of each other with, like, holes punched in the, like, styrofoam to simulate dice is actually such a genius idea. Another meeting. You know, and also the documentary turned around and actually showed that, like, in the prisons where they were where like inmates were allowed to play Dungeons and Dragons, actually they had the inmates that partook had an overall increase or like improvement in their overall behavior, which is kind of crazy. And it kind of just feeds into the idea that creative pursuits can often be used as like a rehabilitation thing, which is absolutely awesome in my mind. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time, the garter didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's for damn donut.
𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, this yours?
Oh, it's my book.
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Why am I being released so quickly?
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
That sums it up. That narrows it down a little bit. It wasn't our sister that bailed us out. That's good to know. I don't really want my sister finding out that I got to prison as soon as... Wanda's file. Can we pocket that? We pocketed Wanda's file. Victor's file. I have my own file. I will give that a read sometime. Hey. Can I slip anything through the bars to you? Oh. A note. When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, thaumaturges, and any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Jesus, these guys suck. The fashion in this time was busting, the attitudes less so. Was it Pookie Rasputin? No way Pookie Rasputin could have bailed us out. He didn't get political power till 1906, if I remember right. Oh, to all the police stations of Warsaw, beware... that one. Leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen in Virabova Street. Hair, blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. There's a reward for him. Huh. What are you? Wanted list. Interesting. Did Pookie Rasputin bail us out? Orders. During the time of our gracious Tsar, all of the Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with orders immediately. Illegible signature. The blood tells me to go this way. And to steal this. Stanislav's obituary. Oh, that's obituary. He did meet them in 1905. True, maybe he got the Romanovs thing now, and he's got his political power. He gets, like, his proper political power next year. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, and entrepreneur, father and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. You know what? That's a good age for 1905. 64 was a good age for 1905. For the response, his soul will be held in St. Charles Borromeo's Church. His funeral will be on His funeral will be on Saturday, September 7th at 11 a.m., to which his daughters would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Ooh. '64 was a ripe age in 1905. Right! Damned fancy age. I wish I could make it to that age in 1905. I mean, I'm immortal, but, you know, tomato, tomato. I think I'll buy myself a cottage in the countryside. I don't have the time. Maybe we'll have to set someone up again? Excuse you? Corruption? Huh. Who bailed me out? No one was waiting outside the station for me. That's so strange. It wouldn't be Rasputin. He's too much of a showman. He wouldn't just let us, like, walk off. He would want to be there and, like, lord it over us a little bit that we needed his help. Oh, there's a map! Oh, let's get the tram. It's a good age even for now. Right? Isn't, like, the average, like, 70... What is it? Average for a guy is, like, 74, 75. Average for a dudette is, like... 77, 78, something like that. It's something thereabouts, which is great for humans. I mean, I have, like, you know, a few decades on that, but still, good age for humans. They may cut off another one of my fingers, but I'd still eat another donut. Dudette, indeed. Men's tailor, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, accepts all manner of tailoring work with the lowest possible prices. Expect tastefulness, thoroughness, and diligence from start to finish. Oh, I want to go to the tailor. I feel like we could... Are there multiple outfits? Wait a minute. Wait. Are there multiple outfits in this game? Yes, there are. We can equip different vests and pants. That's great. Love that. Love that. Love that. When does the strike start? Oh, obituary notice. Parish announcements. A votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary, brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. Holy Mass will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loretto, with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. A prayer for the conversion of sinners, you so say? I just joined. Why does Zanny look so hot in that outfit? Bruh, do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like this look? The coat was by Von. It's actually awesome. The little shoulder thing, the shoulder fur. I try and only bust it out when I'm doing like medieval or like historical games, you know? I always like try and save my outfits for like the appropriate time, you know? I only wear the overcoat for detective stuff. I only wear the baking thing for baking stuff. Honestly, I would love to have like a different outfit for each like thing, you know? I would absolutely adore that. Like for each genre. I don't know. The Detective Zanny fit is something that I adore. Von Big Pog. My father's funeral. I wonder how many people turned up to my father's funeral. He seemed like a really important guy in life. He's 3 people? Oh no. Are you...
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat.
Hayat.
Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Ah.
Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of
The
death?
Detective Zanny outfit was
His
such...
heart?
Oh, I have the Detective Zanny outfit. I can't wait to bust it out. What would an SPS game look like? I don't know. I've already got the Resident Evil pistol, so I might combine it. I like mixing and matching different parts of different outfits people have made. I don't know. It feels like I'm getting to like, take little parts of all of the Netherlings' creativity and combine it into something cute, you know? Quip that my father didn't have a heart.
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Based.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Bruh. Early 1900s medicine was like, why, yes, it seems you have a slight cough. Let me prescribe you a tincture of codeine, marijuana, and cocaine for this ailment. Do not worry. If it does not abate within 3 days, I shall prescribe you a large dose of morphine mixed with several other painkillers.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
And why is that?
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not kill.
Would you like some
The guy's probably
methamphetamines to
alone
aid with
back
your minor cold?
among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Sister?
Sister?
Victor.
Hey, it's our sister! We finally got to see her!
I'm so glad you came.
Look at you!
I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things
Okay.
through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I know this is going to be totally inappropriate, but Lady's funeral attire kind of slays. Like, I know this is totally, I know that's totally not what the vibe is, right? But like the in morning dress always looks like insanely good, okay? Like it always, it like, come on, come on. Like, it's so good. Don't mention I was in jail. Yeah, I'll admit I was in jail.
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you all right?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late. And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home.
Oh, why do I feel like...
And I'll leave you two alone.
Like funeral veils are just... Look at like the dainty little gloves as well. Say goodbye to my father, I guess.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Oh, that is a based concept. Dear father, you never really liked me.
It was me who got it right in the end.
I never really liked you.
On the train platform was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Himself. A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly.
You!
That's better.
Oh!
Definitely closer to the truth.
Dude!
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams.
Damn, Victor!
I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong.
Oh.
I've come back with 2 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻s.
I say goodbye sincerely, maybe?
I'm sorry, there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face.
Oh no.
All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head.
This is not getting
How
it.
you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty. Never you.
Dude.
Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. 𝓂𝓾𝓻, because she wasn't born a boy.
Oh my god.
Me, because I was born a 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, but I didn't want to live following your principle.
Stop! Stop it! He's already dead!
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Say he interrupted your moment of personal reflection.
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
Oh, you're such a bitch. I love you.
You tricked me. I heard something else.
Yeah.
Yusuf and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
That's none of your damn business, you my father's friend.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
Boom.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm.
This is just so...
Again, my condolences.
One trip to prison and he's come out the most savage man I have ever seen.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Ivan 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Goodbye.
Prison does change
Such
people.
Interesting friends you had.
Oh.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought. I'm sorry.
I have to admit, I'm still processing going to your father's funeral and being like, you're a piece of shit and a tyrant and garbage. And by the way, I hope that your suffering was not short. I hope that part of the obituary is a lie. You are trash. Goodbye. Like, that was just what he did. I'm like, I respect him heavily for it. Like, sometimes you just need to say what needs to be said, but... Oof.
Grandpa 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
My man held nothing back in the slightest. Like the bit where he's like, oh, I hope the bit where it says your suffering was brief is a lie. Like, he didn't need to do that. And it's like, hey, guess what? I was right 15 years ago on the train station. Guess what? You died first. Sucks to be you. When I said daddy issues at the beginning, I was joking, but not even gonna lie. This has so many daddy issues, we could get a whole episode of Dr. Phil out of it. Like, my goodness.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
I feel like we're about to have violence
at a
occur.
Funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with that?
Ew, that's my sister, you creep.
𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, the Warsaw courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Ew.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I'm her brother. I'm Lygia's brother.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The 𝓂𝓸𝓾s reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we better get going.
Thank you, sister. Ask Lygia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her. I don't want to cause problems for my sister. You will get that, right? Like, I've just come back into town. We've just come back. We don't want to make her life harder than it needs to be.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Very well.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
Voronin?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
You know what? Yeah, we haven't spent time together, sister. Let's spend time together, right?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Yeah, hop on in, buddy. Uncle Voronin, stop being so based. I'm feeling things. Immediately just jumping straight for the much older dude. Uncle Voronin? No. No. No.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, 𝓂𝓻, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
That is not a silver
Makes it upstairs
fox.
sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good
Hey.
God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You looked just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image.
Okay, we have to have
Should
something
I make
bitchy
you
to
some
say to that.
cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Feels weird to see polishing as if I just can't handle it. Right? Make some cocoa for Lygia. She could use it.
Make an extra creamy one for Lygia.
Oh, know I won't skimp on her.
There we go.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
Yeah.
It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I wonder if there's anything thaumaturgical we could whip up in the house. Apparently Victor's back. I gave some money for the morning service. Oof. Oh look, it's Father Dearest. Peter Voronin. Hey.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today. But you look
handsome.
familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about
hello.
Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. Oh, so our family's friends with their family. Okay, the Voronins are, I'm guessing, like our friend family, if that makes sense. That's okay. Bust of Morana. The stern countenance resembles a human. The callous gaze shows no sign of human emotion. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes you think of the words. If you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back at you. All right. There's an outfit room here. Wait, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There's clothes. I recognize that. There's clothes. Get changed. What outfits do we have? Oh, we have to visit the tailor for more outfits. Okay. That is on the to-do list. We must visit the tailor. We must. We can't. We're back. We must visit the tailor. All right, let's go see our sister.
I am ready, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Okay, what was my father's will?
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
We get new outfits, yes we do.
If everyone is ready, would you all please take a seat?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify.
Je suis désolé. I just needed to quench my thirst. Alone, unfortunately.
Oh.
I didn't manage to.
Please don't pay them any mind.
Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓾's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire. That is myself.
All right, what do you think's going to go on with the will?
My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
All right, yeah. We'll listen to the lawyer in silence. We'll be respectful. We won't ask him to get to the bloody point already.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Lygia Szulski.
Okay, we saw that
Immediately
coming.
after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law.
Oh, we did not get put in the will.
After
We so
completing
didn't.
the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction.
Ah?
And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter.
Are we getting nothing?
I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
Victor.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend,
Oh,
Voronin,
brother-in-law?
I wish to leave the following.
Oh,
My
that's how
collection
we're
of
related.
muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Oh, father.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Ask if Mother's getting anything. We're not going to be a prideful little bitch and storm off. Okay? There is a time and a place for us to be a prideful little bitch. And it's not quite now. We just want to... We need to be a little bit respectful, at least at the will reading.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Mother ran away.
There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Wait for the end of the ceremony. We'll be polite.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire.
Oh!
In the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death. Yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Wait, he might have left us either a piece of junk or a really, really powerful grimoire. The Black
My father had his
Grimoire.
grimoire on him at the time of his death.
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
He's either given us something
What
really,
actually
really
happened?
good or really, really trash.
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way.
Let me stretch out a second. There we go. Where did this happen?
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
I'm surprised he was that
Southern
nice
part
to
of
us.
Śmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Emphasize that karma comes back. Mayhap. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would've never after round.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty. Even if he didn't say so outright.
It's the judge's seal.
I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aboriginal.
God, no, right?
An accident is what happened, and father treated 2 kids
Bonk.
like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains.
Zander,
We'll
Netherbrand.
never learn what Stasio carried in his
Yes,
heart.
that is I.
What do you intend to do?
The building's a good lead.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
When you're having your bad girl Miley Cyrus phase, but you still won't say the F word in a song. Say you'll look through Father's
And
things.
where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
What about Ivan?
Father evidently knew a certain 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Ivan.
Have you heard anything about him?
𝓂𝓻? No, doesn't ring a bell.
𝓂𝓻.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And what about Mordecai?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago.
That wasn't the pretty
I don't
man.
know why.
That wasn't the pretty man.
He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Nope, that's everything. Those are all our ideas,
Now,
right,
at least I can
Netherlings?
see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
My old bones.
I'll see you out.
We know nothing, Jon Snow. We know nothing. You know, I don't really think we need to be clued in on
Goodbye,
things.
Uncle.
Incubus,
Ligia.
What shall it be? Incubus is
I'm
prerogative.
sorry it happened this way. That
I'll just sense it out, you know?
close by.
I'll just figure it out, right, everyone?
The most important thing is you're here now.
I think that's it anyway. We can just do our thing. Oh. Oh! Up here? Hey, what is it, boy?
How do you find our old stomping ground?
Yeah?
Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation.
Mood?
Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same.
Oh, what is it?
The
Right?
loan
It's like
shark
Skippy.
incident.
What's that, Skippy?
I've been seeing his
Someone
death
fell down the
more and more
well?
lately. I wonder if the shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Right. He's so nice. I like to think he's just very, very comforting. Is he some sort of magician? Think like spirit summoner. The little friendly dude we have there is like a manifestation of one of our flaws, but also he's kind of cool. Grains of desert sands from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Father. Books on ancient cultures. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words and dedications and the necessary of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? A stand user then? Pretty much. But yeah, we're like a little magician. We're cool. A ritual mask. The demon countenance is clothed in the hope that it clung to first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Father needs to chill it with all the with all the demon shit. Like, take some time off, be a dad. Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight. SR. That is interesting. Right, that's his will. We all had that read out to us. We're told that we were a terrible son. Oh, I like that we invested so heavily in Pride because we get to see all of these little, like, lusty things now. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. Parental inquisitiveness. Paternal. The worn-out pages full of annotations in the margins bear the mark of frequent reading, his heart beating with excitement. Father explored the mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Oh, he went actually into, like, demonology. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with the search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Interesting. Do you think that he moved on from salutors and went into, like, actual demon stuff? Because if he started messing around with my actual cousins, then heck yes. Oh, I'd love to do audiobooks. I would love to do audiobooks. Hell yeah. All right, how are we thinking of spending our skills here? We haven't put anything in mind, so I think we do need to, like, force something in mind. How's our cute boy? How's this little cutie? Look at this little cutie. Look at his little cutie patootie. Look at him. Look at the buvak. Bukavak. Look at the bukavak. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? He's so freaking cute. Let's make him more powerful. Agony. Ooh, you know what? Let's actually level, because we've got 3 levels. We'll put 1 here. 1 here. So now we're ready to unlock whatever new creatures pop up here. And then we'll take the agony ability. There we go. Nice. He's so adorable, right? You consider that cute? No, you're right. I don't consider that cute. I consider that hot. Okay, lucky chance, 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Action, reaction. Oh, that's if we do it 2 times in a turn. So if we go with... I knew you would say that. Yes. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. I think if we cast Agony there, that'd be good. And then if we go with Powerful Mind doesn't seem to work for me. I don't have a Powerful Mind, everyone. We'll just take more buffs on our damage over time. Oh, telephone. Why, we have a mysterious telephone call, everyone. Ahoy, hoy. Hello?
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 I talk here? Do you hear me now?
Oh.
Victor, are you there?
Rasputin, is that you?
Grigori? Yes.
Yes.
Victor, where are you?
Yes.
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Yes.
Incredible.
How did you get my number? I deliberately withheld it from you.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor.
Oh.
I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw.
With a telephone?
If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskowska.
Povoskowska. Good to know.
Glad. It's good to hear your voice.
That sounded so forced.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
I love you. Goodbye.
I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Hello? Hello? Goodbye. What a lovely man. I do hope that he doesn't convince people that he's some sort of, you know, magical occultist and somehow invariably influence, you know, an entire reign of Russian aristocracy. And I do hope he doesn't do anything barbaric like start some sort of strange sex cult. No, he never would. He's a lovely little gentleman.
Have you found anything yet about the
Why is she randomly slaying? What the fuck?
Any way I can help?
Yeah, the attire?
The trousers are an original style.
What are you wearing?
Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
Yes, it's the 20th century. Let women wear trousers. This type of fashion does nothing for me. And why are these the two options? You're very brave for wearing trousers, or this type of women's fashion does nothing for me.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best dye in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave.
Brave?
By the way, 𝓱𝓻 still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want?
I must ask you, madam. You need to be careful. Your forearms are currently exposed. I myself have suffered the ridicule of having forearms exposed in public. Okay? I must ask you to be very, very careful. All right? Very, very careful. That kind of outfit is scandalous, and 'tis best not to allow yourself to be seen in such a state.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
And so, what do you mean? People went feral over a hand cam. Zanny, stop. No, I won't stop. It's funny. Teehee. Who?
Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
Okay, so like,
she might know
Zanny exposing forearm for the off collab.
Not so fast.
Okay, so
to get in, you're going to need me.
During the off collab, right?
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is famous for
I will, as soon as this ends, I will tell you the story.
𝓂𝓾𝓻 of Warsaw.
Just let her
We
speak.
could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
We're going to a tailor. We finally get to go to a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 𝓂𝓻 Street. That's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw. In
Oh my
You want to do
goodness.
something about whatever you have growing.
We can
on
change
your
our
head
fit as well.
and face.
Let's go to a barber's. Oh, we're going to go for a whole outfit run. Okay, so when we were doing the off collab, right? When we were doing like the little hand cam off collab, okay. Before we did it, it was like, oh, everyone, make sure to wear long sleeves before the off collab hand cam. You know, we were being told by like Manisan and all that stuff. And it was like, and I remember they kind of like gathered us up. We were like all stood around. In like the little lobby of where we stayed, they're like, be careful, you know, like make sure to wear your long sleeves, okay? So it's a big day today, and I'm like, right. They're like, make sure to wear your long sleeves, and I remember I just looked at them and I was like, yeah, everyone. And literally, then Mano-san just looked at me and just gave a little sigh and just goes, everyone except for Zanny, be sure to wear long sleeves. I was like, they know how it is. They know how it is. Everyone except for Zanny, be sure to wear long sleeves. They know they can't stop if they do. They do. Like, not even gonna lie, I make jokes about the fact that I'm just gonna wear less and less on hand cams over time. Zanny got the forearm exposure pass. Deadass, I have the forearm exposure pass. I have been given the official forearm exposure pass by management. Like, I like, legitimately, they have said that it is fine for me to show skin. It's great. I have been given permission. It helps when you're on the ground floor of the company. All right, sir. Do you think you can give me a new haircut?
Come in.
The first time I watched your streams, I was concerned. Yeah, yeah, people were like, is it going to be a thing? But like, I don't know. I never really saw it as like super serious, you know? It is. Oh! I love that for us. Yes, Dollar Bubbles. Thank you for the super. Let's go. Lovely to see you. And yeah, no, I love that for us too. We get beard options. What are our beard options? We've got Globetrotter, which is our current one. Cossack's mustache. Oof, a little bit rough. The Abraham Lincoln. Eesh. The Van Dyke beard. Oof. Can we go for a clean shave? Because you've got quite a nice chin under there. This isn't leafy as here. You've got a good chin. The Imperial cut. I don't hate that. That's good, but if we could clean up the whole thing a little bit, I'd like that more. Like that, you know? What about the hairstyles? What if we keep the OG one, but we kind of look at the hairstyles? The Vistula flare. Oh no. Oh, that pushes your hairline back way too far. Like, that pushes your hairline back way, way too far. Maybe. No. Ooh, I like that. What are a graveyard chic? Oh, okay. See, this feels too messy. The Gravedigger's Dream or Graveyard Chic is quite nice. Oh. Oh. I don't know why there's a star. Maybe I did that. I like, What do we think for the beard? We've got the cabbie. I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit too beardy. Or is it? No, I think the original one. I think the original one with like the haircut kind of suits him, you know? Let's see how that looks.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients.
Yeah, the OG beard with that. Oh. Why does he have the shy twink voice? What the hell?
I'm sorry. I don't normally talk to clients. Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Thank you.
Years of practice.
I've had years of
My
practice.
clients are always satisfied.
Right. See, half of you bonk that, and half of you are down for that. Oh, yeah, we've cleaned up. We look way more cleaned up with the hair. Right, now where's my driver? Where's my driver? Oh, I don't have a driver. I just have to get the public transport. We've got like yeah, we kind of got like the Fire Emblem vibes to us. We need to go pick up our suit from the tailors as well. We've got to see if... We got to go see if we're looking fresh with the tailor's suit. Because apparently it's right down... Where are you taking me? Where is the blood guiding me to? Oh, up here? Wow. Here? That's a Whoa! This district is really big. Here? What is that? Oh! It's a viewing slide! Oh, that's cute! I just wanted to pick up a new outfit from the tailors. Where? Is this the tailors? Yes, this is the tailors. Lovely. Eastern European yaoi is not a sentence I thought I'd say. Hey, we need some Eastern European yaoi. All right. You, sir, can you dress me dapper?
Excuse me.
Oh, he does look good with the beard and the short hair.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
There's something wrong in this
I
place.
won't bother you.
All right.
There's something wrong in this place. Pause. There's something wrong in this place. Do you feel it? Taylor's mannequin. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Incomplete tailoring designs. There's staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. Over there. There's something wrong right here. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Coffee cups. Dirty. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. The tailor struggles. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his hand reverberates with the lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustrations and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or create the piece. Or find creative peace. Sorry, I was on my thaumaturge kick. I sensed something was wrong. You have a lack of inspiration.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson.
Oh.
I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses.
Right, I'm here to pick up some evening wear, though, if you...
I need some evening wear, quick.
Could you...
Good proportions.
Could you just get on that quick?
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
Szulski.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done.
Lovely.
Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
I love that end NPC conversation. I won't bother you. All right. Yes. Yes. I shan't bother you. Good day. Did he just good proportions us? Yes. He just good proportioned us. We have good proportions. Let's check what this, the tailor's... Oh, time sensitive? Oh, what? The availability of these quests are limited. Oh, so they're only available for this chapter. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Well, I mean, while we're waiting for the outfit to get made, we'll see if we can find anything out about, you know, actually, no, there's no leads on the latest trends. I guess we should just go with the reptilian bash. And prepare for the soiree. Taming darkness? What we leave behind. I mean, what if we swung by the collapsed building while we're out? I know we said to our sister that we'd go get the suit and come right back, right? However,
The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips trembled on the first kiss of that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine, and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colours the canvas with violet.
But it might be worth swinging by the hotel just to make sure. I mean, it's not far as well. We said we'd go get the thing and we'd be right back. I mean, it's worth just getting a little look, isn't it? Just to see what's there, just in case there's a clue. Is this... Oh, there's protests. And the gendarmerie. Is this where Father died? Oh, glasses. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with them wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear. All so natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but it did not ask about any unfinished business. Damaged pillar. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. The blow to this pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intonation. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. A shoe. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came to him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Hey! Up here! What's that, buddy? Something killed him. Something murdered him.
Not catch my father by surprise.
He was
Seems
murdered.
As if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by.
What's that, up here? What's that, buddy?
Hey, Suski.
Oh, dear. Whoa! Hey!
Chicken butt.
Hey, no, let me fight! Let me fight, you rat bastard!
Tie him up. There you go.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
We took his book.
Why does this always happen?
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Maybe a demon got him, or another thaumaturge. That would be wild. Dude!
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well,
Yes,
come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now.
Oh, you're cute.
Let me get a good look at you.
A little bit. Forehead wrinkles aren't
You
helping.
look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Rough? And what did you expect?
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Oh?
Nothing stays secret from Enyeji's, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Oh.
Long time no see, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻.
And why have you kidnapped me, dear sir? Is this Yowie?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Demand he stops.
Enough of this. It's not funny. And it's not scary.
The fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾s. Always looking down your noses.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
because
I'm
of
going.
You, my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you, I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol.
Did I commit a murder?
How come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I remember it rather differently, good sir.
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now.
Oh, did our family destroy his?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
Oh. Oh dear.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Oh dear.
Come here, coward. Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
Are you oh dear. Are we fighting together now? Give me my book and I'll kill everyone in this room, yourself included. Alright. Toss me the book, Blondie.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Alright, let's go, everyone. We're committing violence. Well, before we actually commit violence, let's grab things. The Daily Courier. Newspaper. What about the knife? Knife, no interest on the knife. Oh! Our family destroyed his and he became a gangster. There we go.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today, we're practicing our boxing on you.
He's extorting people for hello.
I know you.
Hello?
I can't remember now.
Oh, hello.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Did he just kidnap us and get us to fight for him? Oh no, he's fighting with us too. Okay, first of all, excuse me while I quickly level up my abilities. Adrenaline Rush. Self-cast increases inflicted damage by 50%. That's nice, but I like Bloody Rejuvenation. It costs 2, so we'll take that. It's a free heal, essentially. And Bloody Rejuvenation we will actually take on our... in the Suffering state. If we take Powerful Mind off of that, we'll take Bloody Rejuvenation on Agony, because that inflicts suffering, and then we'll inflict another suffering. And then... pop that on there. And pop that. Oh, actually, no. If we go with... Lucky Chance on there, and then Relaxation on there, that'll be nice. Okay, there we go. Time to fight, everyone. Also, you took my coat. Oh, it's Buvak. It's Bukovak's time to shine, baby. Hi, friend. Oh, let's go. That's going to be slow. Alright, it's time to dance. If we do this, Wait. I'm sorry. I'm giving myself some tactical thoughts right now. Will that break their minds at all? Very slow, slow. Howl. That'll give suffering. No, we're going with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. We're going with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Boom. And then we'll interrupt as well. Go on, buddy. Bam. And we stole his turn. So now we're going to lay up for another punch on him. And we'll get the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to do a bloody wedding. Bloody wedding? Hello? Ow, oh, ow, blood. E. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, go on. Hey, our buddy helped. Oh my gosh, he helps. People will actually help us in combat. That's crazy. All right. We don't need diversion. What we need is... we need a way to heal. New idea. We're going to switch to 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Then we'll have 𝓂𝓸𝓾 use his eerie intoxication, because that heals us. And then we'll hit diversion on... then we'll hit diversion. Okay, I'm hoping this works. Ah. Look at this guy bringing a saber to a boxing fight. All right. We'll hit him with the diversion again. And this should work, because this will cure us as well. Oh, no. That didn't cure us. It just gave us health. But the point is here. I'm hoping that we're being smart. I don't know if I am, but I'm hoping. Diversion. Liberatum veto. This should work. So he's distracted. Then we heal. And it breaks his mind. Our buddy punches him in the face. Our buddy gets punched in the face, but he's okay. He'll get up. He'll be fine. But we got the mind concussion thing on him. And we can... oh, do we... 𝓂𝓸𝓾, go on, you cheeky bastard. Hurt! Hiya! Oh, and by the way, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, shank him! Crease his Jordans, 𝓂𝓸𝓾! 𝓂𝓸𝓾, crease his Jordans! Jordan's creased. Oh, and while I'm at it as well. Oh, we stole his turn. Oh! Look at this guy trying to heal on his off turn. I'm not going to let that happen, dear sir. I'm not going to let that happen. Here, die. What a loser with self-healing. Look at us go. Master of demons. Are we... what the fuck?
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
I just stabbed one of your friends in the spine.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations.
I stabbed your friend.
It. Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
Are we friends now? Is this how we're doing this?
I helped you out. Now can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up yet.
Oh, good lord.
That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance.
Why are these people... Why are these men like this?
What do you say, Victor?
Before the fight, I noticed a
It
Saudi
seems
tour.
to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me...
Is this how
there's a
guys'
Zander
relationships work? This is
What the
abnormal.
fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Sir!
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go. I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Sir, there was absolutely no need for you to turn around and do that. This is a shonen anime with a very active fan base. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just, You know, if there's a demon here, we might as well catch it and then see if we can start, you know, chilling down.
Drops of blood seep deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the ear had a clear target. An ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile, by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. Of course we're at a bar that does knife fights. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound, carelessly put away. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl, with a tragic ending.
Oh. Bastards of the Night. Bruh. I kind of low-key love that title. I might steal that for something.
A broken window. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some men flew through this window, or some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline. A knife carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. A family photo. Here we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids constantly in search of a new brawl. A nice photo of our Barusi to keep it. To the Eyes poem.
Abaruzzi, did you slice a man up in this bar? In the nicest way. In the nicest way, original gangster, might I inquire if you sliced a man up recently in this bar?
Yes, sir.
A bullet hole.
My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that? Treating it as some sort of game. Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet. Light-heartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment.
I think that there was something that went on here that was bad.
The London bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it is perfectly representing Abarotzi's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly, or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol.
Okay, brother.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Did you slice someone up?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutor.
Okay, we're just going to be very direct and on the nose with this. Ask about the bloody rag.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
Yeah.
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody.
Oh, good sir.
Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Oh, good sir. Sir, he's deflecting. Netherlings, this is how to deflect poorly, okay? Be thankful for this man. He's teaching you how not to lie well. He's teaching you how to lie poorly. He's showing you what not to do.
From this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed?
Probably.
Probably. But that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
See, what about the broken?
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Sir, get to the point.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know, I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it.
Oh,
a stiff
sir.
spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Okay. First, go back to the puppy.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing.
He swings violently between wanting to break
My
people's
brain
hands
guy.
and crying about puppies.
But what were we talking about?
What is...
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
What is
Where
wrong
my
with
corpse
you?
Here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot?
What is wrong with you?
3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
He just
I
seemed...
have to gather my thoughts.
Not even going to lie, he's so
Go
all
ahead,
over
I
the
have
place
to
with what he's saying.
Gather myself a little too.
Right? Right, Netherlings? Isn't he just swinging all over the place? Like, his mood is darting wildly.
What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Well, about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of.
Dude.
Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
I'm pretty sure we've found the person with the flaw the Salutor's interested in. I'm pretty sure that our guy is,
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
I've smelt it before, my friend.
Sweat, shit, and puke. And piss. Thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke. Come on. You'll see the true face of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Oh,
And maybe
it's
you'll
not.
even find...
I'm going into this place you've gestured to. I'm not dealing with you. I went to the wrong place. Oh, wait. We just went in before him. Oh, inside is the property of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. The notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart, serving as its expression. The nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much exclamation was put in by the poet's hand. A record of pure passion that fills the owner.
The pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out, while others bear the marks of many erasures. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors, revealing the poet's sensitive soul. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻! You have a sensitive soul! Wait, why does it tell me that I need to go outside and inside? Oh. Oh, it's both! It's both. A broken bottle with blood splattered nearby. The hand that used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There is no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another, fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First, it was emptied in the blink of an eye. As soon as the opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. That's not a joke! 𝓂𝓻's hat. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used frantically to staunch blood that gushed from a wound of thoughtlessness. Oh. Okay, so 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, or the Reckless Man, hit someone in a Cossack over the head with a bottle for the lols. And it kind of struck home. What? What? That... That face when you hit someone over the head with a bottle for the lols. An invitation. You've received a quest. Exhibition. Oh. Selim, what have you seen?
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
It's just a prank, bro. The prank, literally.
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning? It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
What? Oh, are we getting violent again? Are we getting Is this violence again? Salutor's presence. The Salutor's presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Oh, the Salutor makes people want to fight. Lelic's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with the flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. I admit he was right, just go along with it.
Look at it this way, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. It is a little stuck up.
Well, that's true. If you look close enough at it, it could be enough to piss you off.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You sure showed that lamppost what brave squatties you are. It's leaning now, so you taught it a lesson.
Yeah, you taught that lamppost a lesson. You showed...
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you vandalizing city property? Papers, please.
No. Oh, no.
I think you must have a screw loose, gents. Different rules apply in the
Okay, but 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's drip is kind of off the hinge.
No need to show your ID, Niedzit. We've already got a cell waiting for you.
Oh, violence?
Well, I don't think so. Go ahead, Victor.
Violence. Yet again, I am in an... Yet again, I have decided to enter a physical conflict with the constabulary. Once again, I have found myself engaged in a physical brawl with members of the constabulary. Well, when in doubt, Buvak, do your thing, my good friend, do your thing. Use Doom. Alright, start off with suffering. And then we'll go with... Oh, they all have so much mind. They all have so much mental. Can we throw an old wound on this one? We'll get both of them suffering before we begin. There we go. Ow! Oh! He shot me! He shot me! He shot me! Alright, fine. Right back at you. Suffering again, and then hit them with... Hit this fancy man with doom. There, take that. Oh, Aboritzi's kind of taking a beating. Ow, and I got shot. Hit him. Okay, who needs to die more? This guy's gonna get hit bad. I can't believe I'm saying this. Let's protect our friend. There we go. There you go. We got him. Ow. No, we didn't protect him. He just got hit in the head. Again. Oh! Oh, hey, sheepies. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, comfies? How goes it? Get on in here. We're playing some of the 𝓂𝓾𝓻. How goes it? How was Elden Ring? I stopped by earlier in the stream. I saw that I saw that Fu was doing really good on there. There we go. Look at that! Look at that! The hecking, the fellow sheeps. Let's go. What's up, fellow sheep?
And what? You guys were
the other
so
half of the
worn out
fellow
from
sheep, I
fighting
should
a
say.
lamppost that you didn't help?
It was fun to watch. Nijits and the magician in action. It's a fine sight.
Time to keep an eye out for Dan.
Bah. He beat the main game.
𝓂𝓼.
Nice.
I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended
Is
up
this
at
set
the
in
lock
Poland?
shop.
Yes, it is. Hey, 𝓂𝓻. Hey, Zanny, time for me to watch you now. Elden Ring was great. We finally became Elden Lord and Rani's consort with the Belmont build. Hey, very nice. All right, so for those who don't know, we're playing a game that came out a little while ago called the 𝓂𝓾𝓻, and it's great. It's set in 1905 Warsaw, in like an alternate universe where there is magic and demons and 𝓂𝓾𝓻s who are able to summon demons to fulfill their whims, as well as interact with like an unseen world filled with like magic, blood magic. And for the gameplay, think of like Persona 5 had a baby with like, how did I describe it? It was Persona 5 had a baby with Baldur's Gate for the gameplay. It's really out there, and there are different demons you can summon, and it's actually so cool. Hey, MJ Lim, thank you very much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, darling. Hey. But yeah, we can summon different demons. Like we've got 𝓂𝓘, who's, we're pretty early on, right? But this is 𝓂𝓘, he's like the demon of pride. And then we've got 𝓂𝓘𝓾, who is like a demon of suffering, which is pretty cool, like a wrath demon. He's kind of cute, and it's really nice. We're still pretty early on, but the whole thing is our father was murdered, and we're trying to find clues on it. And we've just linked up with some of our old companions, or should I say, an old childhood friend, because right now it seems that an unknown demon is causing havoc in the bar district, and we're attempting to track this thing down and subjugate it to be one of our own. Also, this little text thing changes depending on how much our different stats are. So I've been hecking invested in this. Bloodstains on the table. What initially appears to be just a bloodstain is in fact a poem. One has to only peer deeper into the remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual. Smudged words from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning. So we now take the clues and we draw a conclusion. Behind the mask of barbarism,
The mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul, torn between conflicting feelings and balancing a thin line between beauty, ugliness, tenderness, and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw. Oh, hey, Darla Bubbles, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, darling. Let's go. It's the thaumaturge. Yeah. I actually have the link to the game in the description of this stream. So if you click the little down arrow where it says like show more and scroll to the bottom, there's the link to the Steam store. So teehee, I got you. Okay, so this is our friend, Obarasi, and we think that a demon's infesting him.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, and we've just been hanging out with Rasputin. He's like our bestie.
Here, well...
Hey, Ascot, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very, very much. Huge love. Thank you.
Penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink.
Actually,
shall we?
It's actually really cool because I actually have spent a lot of time in the past actually visiting Poland and Eastern Europe, and I have to admit I did like Warsaw, and it was a city I really enjoyed.
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a milk of 83.
All right, we drink.
You're not messing around.
Oh.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
I don't know if...
You come here to get some fresh air.
Aburasi is
the underworld.
Nice, but I don't know how I'm reading him.
I don't forget who I am. A poet.
All right, listen, buddy. Let's shoot straight down the line, shall we, everyone? We're going straight down the line. I think you're infested with the demon Lelic.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelic is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
Oh, come on, dude.
There are a lot of
Hey, Volateg Belmont, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, darling.
Stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I try to discern Aburasi's flaw.
I see it like this. You've always had some...
Someone sniped Michaela.
You, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
What? So Aburasi, why did I find a poem at the bar written in blood?
I found your poem. Did
I
you
got
write
it
in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
Oh, wow, the demon really has got you.
No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Oh, something's about to happen. Can you feel it?
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Oh, no. I meant the Salutor.
I know now that you're not the one Lelic is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
God, he's so mouthy.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him. But only seemingly.
Wait.
So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad. How that we tickles me. Come on. Of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
So you're not the host? You're just really... You're just that kind of... You know? He's just that kind of... crazed. You know what? Whatever. I can ride with it. He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warsaw's vagary, and the Messenger of Cloris of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, or cirrhosis of the liver. With every sip of vodka, our passion grows. The city becomes much more colourful. And it belongs to us. Why does this game keep straddling yaoi with the language it uses? Did we get art of us? It really does. It really does sit on a certain way. I would like some absinthe, good sir. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. TFW, you order absinthe. So this guy's just so crazy. Like, the demon can't touch him. This guy's too wild. See, what's crazy is the fact that we've got skill points saved up now, but we don't have anything to spend it on because we've actually been ahead of the curve this whole time. Oh. Sir, can I be let into this building?
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Sexy broom? Yeah, sexy broom.
Ivan,
We love a good sexy broom.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly.
It's something to out crazy a demon.
Beautiful
Right.
night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw.
The
But now
demon
look.
says nope.
One.
Exactly. The demon says nope. Imagine being a demon and seeing a human as
If
being
you
like,
count them all,
this guy's a little too
you'll
much for
know
me.
the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Dude, this just sounds like you're flirting with all of them. Look at me. Look at the stars in the sky, and once you've finished counting them all, then you'll understand the extent of my gratitude. Like, what are you doing, man?
This is what they call a private
He's a
party.
male Harley Quinn. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're reading him to filth.
What is this, awake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that two.
A man's out here. Okay, all right, let's find this demon. There's something here. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, an ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much as love and care as this 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here. A ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss just laid above the former owner's engraving after each polish. Alright, this man likes to polish his sword. Good to know. What does the unseen world tell us? Also, that little click that we do, in case anyone just wants to know, that's us kind of parting the barrier with the unseen world and sending out a little blood pulse to see what's around. It shows us the hidden and the unknown, which is kind of lovely. Let's pull the camera in a little tighter. Oh, something's here. Can you feel it? Yes. A letter to Danis. Dear Danis, I hope you're well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you in almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty for any longer, so I'm forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father 𝓂𝓾𝓻. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. Ooh. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Danis' heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. If you like drama, this is the game for you. Oh hey, look, a firearm. Gimme. A well-cared-for pistol. Steel that's cold to the touch and burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed up against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his temple, his finger on the trigger, chaos in his heart to shoot or not to shoot. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull. But his time has not come yet. Danis was the Cossack soldier who's been running around doing the crazy stuff. The strings have absorbed the memory of the memories played on the Fuck you, it's a guitar with a bunch of sadness in it. There you go. Sower of chaos. Unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelek has taken a fancy to, and his flaw is that I need to identify. I'm too dyslexic to read that. Okay. Oh, Uppy. Hey there, Uppy. What do you have for me?
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing his love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Russian Roulette by Rihanna? From her hit album, Rated R? Alright, let's go.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
Zander, what?
Oh, nasz drug. Come sit with us.
Oh, you're the two drunk people from outside that were fighting the lamppost.
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
Oh, he can't.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
Make some observations about.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
So Danis can't move on from his failed engagement.
In guys like him.
So that's why he's acting out and let himself be vulnerable to the demon.
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
You know what? Let's not bother with that.
You. I'm just on my way.
All right, let's just do our thing. I think we just need to confront Danis. I'm ready. I know what we have to do. The blood knows where we need to go. He's right there. Perfect. Whoa. Whoa.
Come on, don't make me back. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Oh.
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
Sir, do not play knife games with the courtesans, okay?
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
And just provoke Danis into playing Russian roulette. Ask about the letters from his fiancée.
I found something that belongs.
Let's provoke him.
A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
We want to provoke him. We want to. We want to provoke him so much. We're going to get him to play Russian roulette with us.
We don't have anything to talk about.
Let's go.
Leave me alone.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's play Russian roulette.
You're sitting there so quietly.
I'm excited about this.
How about
you guys remember how much I liked buckshot roulette?
Roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Let's go. Oh.
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast.
Let's go.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Oh, Aboritsi, please don't do this now. No, 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 no.
Show us what a tough guy you are.
Why are you joining in, you
6
fool?
chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Aboritsi, stop.
Let's play with mine.
Yeah, he's the... Aboritsi's not the host, but Danis is the host. Fine, Aboritsi, we'll play with your revolver.
Yours will do too. It will be more interesting that way.
Are we playing with 2 revolvers? Oh, bloody hell.
Does this remind you of anything?
Oh, bloody hell. Aburitsi, you've got a 1 in...
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell.
Aburitsi, please no. Oh my goodness, stop doing this to me. Chat,
one
don't
more.
try this at home. I don't know if we can die. But I know our friends can.
We're starting round 2.
Round 2. That means that there's only...
You like that feeling of blood rushing through your veins?
There's only...
Makes you feel alive.
3 empty chambers left.
Shut your trap.
There's only 3 empty chambers left.
What? You shitting your pants?
Coin flip.
Gods, if
It's a
he
coin
has.
flip. It's a coin flip.
Watch your
Oh!
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
Go on.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Aburitsi, what
You're lying, Niedzits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Aburitsi, you didn't load the gun. He's smart. Oh, I like that we trusted him and he actually planned ahead. Aburitsi's... He's a chaotic little gremlin, but he just did something really smart. Oh, aren't you
Don't
pretty?
stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Bro, our homie is ballin'. He's smart enough to act crazy. He's smart enough to act crazy. And get away with it. Alright. Adrenaline rush. We can increase our inflicted damage. Oh, we get a permanent health point upgrade. Let's take that. Alright. Who's ready to fight? Time for a demon fight! First of all, we need to change our base target. Actually, who are you working with? It says you're a... Oh, you're both suggested. Oh, you're good fits. Oh, that's lovely. Then you're so in trouble. You're so in trouble. There's 2 of us and 1 of you. That means that you're so messed up. Let's go. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a blood trait to make him lose focus. Upier's going to make him lose focus even more and invade his mind. Now here's the bit where we get fancy, okay? We're going to use a quick attack because it's a coin flip if we break his action. Then we're going to use Libertum Veto. And that will actually break his defense and let us get a Persona-style all-out attack on him. Whacked. Coin. We won the coin flip, so that broke his turn. Libertum Veto breaks his turn again. So he's stuck doing his Persona thing. We take the concussion on him. And then we've used 5 to... Inflicts damage. We'll take this for a heal. Here we go. There's 1 takedown, and we've regained skill points. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing so good in this fight. Oh, can we steal his turn as well? Coin flip to steal his turn. Coin flip to steal his turn. We disabled his trait. We didn't get the coin flip. Is our sidekick the 𝓂𝓻 in this? I mean, heck, I love our little sidekick. Actually, speaking of our little sidekick, let's bring out our cute little buvak. Let's bring out the cutie patootie. Let's bring out the cutie patootie. Let's bring him out. Obviously, we go first because we're more important. And then Pop. I find the Book of Acts so cute. 3 against 1. Let's bring out Upia. It's 3 against 1 this round. We'll focus on the lady at the back. She's got a pistol. We'll use a diversion and then Libertum Veto, and it'll break her in 1 turn. I'm so sorry. I'm getting so focused in on the combat on this. I feel like I'm being such a nerd, but you know, I strangely love this like alternate world that we've got. Oh, and we shot her dead. Lovely. Go off. I don't know, it appeals to my tactical brain, you know? It looks both scary and cool, right? I love this game, but it feels so dramatic. I might be cheeky and do some grinding off stream. We can take him down on 1 turn. We'll use the same technique that we did before, which is really cool. We'll use the distraction and then Libertum Veto to invade his mind. Ugh. But we get to do an easy finish on him. And we get to send our friend over there to do cool stuff. I like how we're doing non-lethal takedowns as well, because these are just possessed people, you know? We're knocking them out, not killing them. Apart from that one lady that we just shot in the face. But, you know, that wasn't our fault, really. That was more of a defensive shooting in the face. That was a defensive shooting in the face. It was totally defensive. Doubled up. 1 hit. I think he might actually just drop dead on his turn. Yeah, no, he's not going to make it to his turn. Boom. We just hit the KO. Did we win? We've acquired recklessness as a flaw. Let's go.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Oh. Dude, it's empty.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
Bruh. It was empty, my brother.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand.
Recklessness and pride. What a combo. Right? We've scaled up into my 2 core traits. Recklessness and pride.
Get your ass out of here, wizard. Follow Nejits to his joint.
To the demon's den, you semi-literate swine.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second to get my thoughts together.
Post-Russian roulette clarity. Ooh. Tell him it's time to suffer the consequence. Let him find some solace in mourning. Force Dennis to leave the bar. Let him find solace in mourning. Do we... Let's find him some solace.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
Oh. He hadn't mourned properly.
Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything.
We're fixing him.
No words are necessary.
We're building our own little Slavic demon army.
Seems to me we
right?
should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
We have a new friend. Indeed we do. We have a new friend.
What a poetic experience.
An evil little bird.
I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls.
Sir.
But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
I did.
Yeah,
and I looked terrible for
But
it.
It wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night.
You know, I
friend.
think 𝓂𝓸𝓾 has won us over.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
Oh, no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
He's so fabulous. Go willingly.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Go on, we'll be 𝓂𝓸𝓾's
Well,
friend.
yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour.
Go on. Go on, you chaotic neutral little demon. I've got to give him his props. He had the unloaded revolver and it saved our lives.
To us, to you, to vodka.
And trusting him with the unloaded revolver saved our lives as well. We've got... Like, we could have died if we'd used my revolver with actual bullets in it. And he was smart enough to... Sir? Sir?
That's not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was.
Hey, my father sucked, but I'm a good guy. I swear.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey. I thought we were just having a couple of drinks. I didn't realize we were going to get absolutely fucking blotto. Something sinister and final hangs in the air. I love how this adventure was literally, we wake up tied to a chair. Now we've just finished drinking with our captors. And we're besties now. Oh, please don't tell me I'm waking up in a cemetery. I was meant to go to the party!
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
Wait, I was meant to go to a party!
What the hell are we
with my
doing
sister!
in my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that.
Oh
What a
no!
night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
Oh no. I had good fun though.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
She sent us to pick up a suit and we never came back.
And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here. If Ligia finds us...
Ligia's gonna kill us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red?
Sir.
Hot, while your mouth is like honey. You trust overmuch in my... virtue?
Hi, sister.
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Sarcasm.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
We're gonna get bonked.
I'll pretend that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Ligia, sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Yes.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
I'm so sorry, sister.
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Ligia will totally pay that off.
This is a bit awkward.
Ligia, can you...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
Can you
My
give...
beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to 𝓂𝓸𝓾?
I know I stood you up last night.
Here, From now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams.
But...
And now, pardon me, but I have things to do.
Can you...
Once you've
Can you
dragged
pay?
yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right,
Thanks,
Don't worry
Lydia.
about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
Next time.
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up.
We are so
I
effed.
know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
We are so in trouble. We stood her up, asked her for the fat. We stood her up, came home
To see Rasputin.
without our suit, and then decided to let's go see Rasputin, shall we? Let's go see Rasputin. Let's go see our friend, shall we? We will deal with Ligia being mad at us after we see Rasputin and don't look like we're sick anymore. She's gonna kick our ass. Oh, we stood her up. We went drinking with our friend. She told us to go get a carriage ride to buy a suit and come right back. We went, we investigated father's murder, we got knocked out, we met our old friend, we went drinking, we got into a bar fight, we got into another bar fight, we hunted down a demon, we went out, we defeated the demon, we played Russian roulette, we went out drinking, we came back the next morning with a random old friend who was the one that kidnapped us, and then suddenly decided to ask her for the checkbook after standing her up all night. We are so in trouble. We are such a bad sibling. What's this? A lost note. To do. Polish shoes. Clean frock. The accord vest, the 5th this month. Envious. Interesting. We are Dunsky. We're in big trouble.
Yes, sir.
Rightfully
let
scared
me
of your
in.
sister.
It's
Yes.
urgent.
And still no
You
suit.
can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Listen, Rasputin, I got demoned, Rasputin. I need you to give me... What even is this button? Ooh, pretty. What are you? Oh, look at Lelek. Look at those little chicken feet. Look at him. Dead Man's Wailing. Inflicts damage and lowers all enemies' focus. Reduces focus and protects you against status effects being inflicted on you. Reduces focus and removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Reduces focus, interrupts an enemy's planned action. If the enemy is in the suffering state. Inflicts damage and lowers all... Wow. You're kind of powerful. You kind of fit in with our little cabaret of curiosities. He's so scrunkly, right? He's such a little scrimblow. Maybe even a meppy. Alright, They shat on the sheets again. What? Alright, Rasputin, I need your help. I look terrible.
Is that him?
In the flesh.
Hi.
Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Wiktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
He didn't deserve it. The closest thing he deserved was a cardboard box and a ditch by the side of the road, but oh well.
Now I'll find out what brings Wiktor to us.
Brackets, our father was a terrible man for those not in the know.
What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
What? I need hypnosis.
Actually, I don't feel great.
I need you to do the thing.
Let's see what you brought with you this time.
I brought Lelek.
Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself.
That was trust me, it's nowhere near as foul as what our man said on over his father's grave, going on about how he was a tyrant and a terrible person, and he wished that his father's death was slower. It was...
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
Like, our main character read this guy to filth at his own funeral. Oh, hi there, little buddy.
How you want to play?
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
Where are you, little buddy? Donde estás? Donde? Go on, you can point. It's okay.
You have him.
Did we do it? Are we better?
You look better. You slept a long time.
Did we miss the party again?
It feels that way. What year is
What's wrong with our eyes?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
All right.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
Oh.
The 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 door is always open to you.
Right. And we got 3 thaumaturgy points for that, and we can take... Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. We can get thoughtful development, which is just a basic punch. How far... Oh, we get another round of spirits? With another round of abilities. Oh, the rabbit hole goes deep here. What does this allow us to do? Icy armor. Oh, that's cool. And... Oh, that actually cost all of our points. Oh. Power of my... Oh! Wait a minute! Oh! Oh! Wait, we'll take the ability off of that, then we'll put icy armor on this. And then... Oh! And we can put... The agony is there, so we've got... What ability do we put on? Oh, and this restores health, and then when we use thoughtful development, we can have a Wait, actually. Even better. We can put bloody rejuvenation on our punch, so we'll heal every time we punch someone, and then we'll put debilitating wound. Other way around, actually. I think the way around I had it originally was better. Bloody rejuvenation on inflicting agony, and then debilitating wound on our punch. And then... That's good. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Okay, good for us. Good for us. Wonderful. And we've got all these cute little new friends. We've got all these lovely little new friends that we've got. Look at these little guys. Look at these little scrimblows. Look at this little lilac. Just little chirp chirp. And our cute little Bukavak. Look at him. With the hands and the chains. He's adorable. Absolutely wonderful. But on that note, everyone, thank you all for coming out. There you go. Thank you all for coming out to today's stream. It has been an absolute blast getting to play this with you tonight. And of course, a huge thank you to all of the Netherlings for coming by and enjoying this little bit of chaos with me. And also a huge thank you as well to all of the absolutely wonderful, wonderful confidence that came out, okay? Big cheers to the old fellowship. We love the fellowship here. It's absolutely wonderful. The Battalion. So thank you all for coming by. I really appreciated it. And of course, I had an absolute blast. I'll be back tomorrow and I will actually be finishing the first season of The Walking Dead. I know. What is this? Like 2016, 2012? But like, what the heck? It's worth it. It's worth it. But of course, until then, I hope you all have a beautiful evening. And I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my delightful Netherlings. And until then, sleep tight, my sweet mortals. Mwah. Bye-bye for now.